Dancing away. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers, and also welcome back to Koda's channel as well. So, yeah, we just spent on, we probably should have thought about this and just actually split it.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe so. We could do that going forward if you want.
Yeah, because you were already on, so I was like, we could have just went over to yours and that. But anyway, next year we will be actually splitting it. So on Sundays, we'll be on Koda's, and Sunday, Monday, and then Thursday, Friday, we'll be over on one. And that frees up, like just splits it, just makes it easier.
I added that to the spreadsheet, to the seriously serious spreadsheet. If nobody's been in there in a minute,
Mm.
it has links to the live shows now.
Oh, cool, awesome. I did see that there was little icons going down the column.
I put our faces on there. Yes.
Cool. You're getting all fancy with these spreadsheets.
I mean, they got to be super functional and Virgoed out.
Fully. So for those that are co-hosts that are in the chat right now, we just sort of need you to get out of the spreadsheet for a second. So
Please.
Koda can fix it. Yeah, please. So Koda can fix it. So I'm getting out of there now. I think the collapsing is playing havoc in some way. Like it won't let anybody else do anything. Is that what's happening?
It's locked. So I locked it intentionally, not the plus or minuses. I locked the cell so that it couldn't be overrode on accident. But apparently, which I didn't know, it also locks the ability to open it or not. So we'll have to go fix that. I'd probably leave the lock on there and just make it do a warning instead of or whatever. So it'll probably still pop up and say, "Oh, you're trying to edit something that you're not." But just say okay, and it should open and not say that again unless you actually try to type in one of the grade, the grade date.
So, question: is this going to be your winter backdrop?
Okay, so this is as close as I can get to sitting outside right now.
Yeah, for winter.
Too cold.
This is going to be your winter backdrop, I think. It looks good.
Hopefully it doesn't take me all winter, Nicole, to get my bedroom and the library sorted out. Because that's why all these plants are here.
But either way, it looks really good. Just
thank you. It looks good from this angle. You guys out in the comments, if Nicole's actually seen the whole table. And it's like my whole kitchen table is just covered with plants. And some of that kitchen counter, some of the floor space. There's I want to say there's probably a good 20-25 cents sitting behind me.
Yes, I'm going to be slowly replacing my plants and stuff. Although we decided that we weren't going to have any live plants in the library because my daughter is not known for her accident prone, and knowing her, she'll go in, "Oh, what are the plants?" and not think about that there's paper and books underneath it. So we're going to go with artificial plants.
You don't put them on trays usually?
Yeah, I do, but overwatering people and
Yeah, overwatering will still spill out of the tray.
Yeah, they're not too bright when it comes to stuff like that. I love them, but Jesus.
If any of you are those people that like to overwater a little bit, it's okay if it'll dry out in time, right? You need drainage. If you are above your books or above other stuff that could get damaged, electronics, TVs. It might be a good practice, depending on how many plants you guys have, to take them somewhere else to water them. So sometimes, for example, I carry to the kitchen sink and I set them in the kitchen sink in order to water them, and so they can sit there like a good above the carpet because they're in holy pots. There's lots of holes. The ones in the library, I have watered them without moving them. But what I was going to say is a really good place is the shower. If you have a different in your shower, you just load it up and spray them all down and then leave them in there for 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I generally do. stick them all in the shower, turn the shower on, and then if it's going to rain, like it's just going to be a like a shower or just a gentle rain or whatever, I'll quickly take a heap of plants and set them all outside and that. But
That's a good spot too, because then they get the nitrogen and other stuff that's in rainwater that's not usually in tap water.
Yeah, that's it. So, but my youngest daughter is a plant killer. She ain't no green thumb. She did not inherit anything from our family. I just evicted all of her dead plants out of the house. I'm like, I feel like I'm living in a permanent Halloween setting with dead plants around me. And then, you know what the bitch did? She's put a plant right up. Like I've got this really tall cupboard in the kitchen, and she's put an ivy plant up there, which promptly died. That because she didn't water it. And I kept saying to her, and I'm scared of heights. So I've got this dead plant in my kitchen. I've got to wait for Brendan to come over with a ladder because I don't have a ladder to get up there, and it's still too tall because I'm so fucking short. So yeah, it's still too tall for me. So yeah, I have to wait. I have to wait for the ladder to come, but the ladder's over at the workshop, and my car's not big enough to bring it over, so I've got to wait for Brendan to bring it on the truck. Yeah. So what are we doing today?
Well, I'm ready to get into this smutty cave smut book.
College jokes and frat house bros.
I'm like, let's do it.
Cool. I'm going to do that too. I've never got it on audio, so it's even better. I'm just going to get into it.
We need to do some chores too. Not a whole bunch because I've been actually pretty proactive this weekend, but I should work on finishing them because when you're on a roll, you keep on rolling.
That's it.
I also need to figure out some food. I'm hungry.
Yeah. What about you, Didi? It's getting late for you. What time is it there now?
11:15.
Yeah, getting late. So are you doing anything or are you just going to chill?
I've got admin to do. So it needs to be submitted tomorrow. So I was saying to Koda earlier that if I get it done today but not submit it, then I've got tomorrow to play about with it. But if I leave it till tomorrow, it's gonna be I'll be pushing it. Plus, I'm sprinting in them. Regardless of the sprints, I feel like when you're hosting them, as much as you want to do loads of stuff, you're like, oh, you've got to be on it. So I'd rather do it today, have it sit there, and I can just tinkle with it, and then or tinker with it, and then submit it. But yeah, so I will be here for as long as it takes me to do all of that. So you might like tomorrow, if you see me just leaning at 10 a.m. my time, it's not drink related. It's just
give the computer a jolt so Didi goes back up to the central position.
I'm next to you on screen. I'll try to hold you up.
I'll start pulling.
Yes, I'll have to put the fort higher so like the books are right
like they're a crutch just to stop you from wobbling.
Something to lean on, just about elbow high.
Yeah. You could just, you know what? You could just create a throne to sit in, a throne of books.
Do you know? I would love to do that as a photo shoot. I think that would be absolutely amazing.
It would be. That's a lot of damn books.
You could even fake it. Like if you stacked the books the right way in the camera angle, you could make it look like it was a whole stack of books but actually be sitting in a comfortable chair.
Right, exactly.
I did see a bed once, like, when you're surfing on Pinterest and you see all these, like, whether it was AI or not, the concept was really cool. And basically what they had done is got all bookshelves and made that the base of their bed. So they were 3 or 4 tiers from memory. And then they had all their books there and then the mattress on top. And then they had like a canopy going over the top of it. And then in the bed head was also books as well. I'm like, oh, I could do that.
That's neat. Like, there you go. That's how I can have a guest room library combo.
There you go. There you go. So you just got to go to IKEA, get all the bookshelves, and then get like some masonite to put on top of the bookshelves, And then you're good to go. And like you could even get really tricky and get someone in to put legs in there and all that sort of stuff as stabilizers. And then the foot of the bed one, you could hinge that so it opens and you could crawl in and have a fort. Oh my God, with fairy lights and all the things and pillows, and you could read
A
in
little
there.
reading fort. I'd be worried that somebody would come in and jump on the bed and come crashing down on my head. I'd be worried about. I'm not gonna lie. Also, that sounds like a lot of work.
It does sound a lot of work. That sounds good in theory, right?
Building a small bookcase and shoving it in the same amount of space is also easy.
Or you could also have the bed go up, like lift up. So it's like on an angle, and then, people aren't going to come and jump in on the bed, and you still have your fort.
Right. You'd leave it open. Like, I'm in here. Don't fuck it up.
I am also reading College Jocks and Frat House Bros today because it is a NetGalley arc, and I have managed to cross 11 off my list so far. So actually 12. I just took another one off because I finished my book from yesterday today. I only had like 20 minutes, but I literally could not keep my eyes open last night. I'm like trying to type. I'm like, I so can't see now. I need to go to sleep. So
that was me or not the end, but like right before I left Princess Princess, like I gotta go to bed, guy. You know what happened is I ate food during the sprint.
Yeah, I can't eat. If I'm going to eat, I have to wait until like I'm just about to finish. What was that?
Somebody's dial-up was
Me.
going.
Oh,
that was my computer saying services.
I
was ready for Peter.
So I thought, oh, that was a weird sound. That's a sound I haven't heard in a very long time.
Yeah,
in a long time. Nightmare.
long time.
It sounded just like dial-up or a fax, like when you call a fax line from a landline, and you're like, oh, it's not ringing.
I just
there's a robot screaming at me though.
I just want to check. What time am we going to today?
Let me see.
3. 3 p.m. Yeah, cool. I just had to change it. Sorry, Neva, if you're in there. I don't think you were. 3 p.m. And then Kiani will be. Yeah. I don't know if we have a link from Kiani yet. So Kiani's not been well, and I haven't heard from her. So yeah.
Oh. Well,
I heard from her yesterday, but I haven't heard from today. So Cassie is here. Hello, Cassia. Jess is also here as well. The 2 Jesses are also here. Hello. Teleporting all the best peeps in the progress. Awesome. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Don't forget to click the like button on both streams, and we appreciate anybody that subscribes or likes our videos. I'm about to make a coffee and write my review for Take 2. Just read. I was in the chat and I'm like, oh, unfair. You like all read it without me. But the chat was great.
And I heard it's not worth reading, so I don't think you missed it.
I didn't need to read the book. The chat was better.
I didn't have to go back and rewatch that. Dang it.
Oh, well, I was like, I wasn't in the actual chat while they were reading. I was in the Discord chat where they were talking about it.
Oh, I'll have to go read that then. I think Vanessa already told me to go read that.
So, yeah. And there's probably a heap of comments. I'm going to go back and watch the chat on the stream. I just didn't do it yesterday. So, because I fell asleep. So, I was very tired yesterday. Because I've been traveling the last two weeks of October. And, yeah, so... Escarasol points for the final wrap up. Nice. Or hear me out. I could also just go back to bed and pretend something isn't kicking my butt today. That's fair enough. I think Limsip may be a wise choice. Sounds like it.
Limsip.
Limsip is a product that we have here that has paracetamol. It's for sore throats and cold and flu.
Yeah, so it's like your night nurse. Is it night nurse that you have?
Sounds like a Theraflu.
Probably.
The powder?
Yeah, it's a powder you put in a cup, you add hot water, and you drink it. Yeah.
Has like a citrus flavor?
Yes.
And usually? Yeah, that sounds like Theraflu.
Yeah, so it's called Lemsip here because it's lemon on the cover.
I think here you can get lemon or you can get orange, but it's been a while since I bought it. So you might even be able to get, cool new flavors. Who knows?
Maybe.
Marshmallow.
Hey, Chris. Marshmallow.
Boy band flavored.
I don't think
that
so.
would taste like.
Ew. Hello, Chris. How are you? Thank you for being here. All the hellos again. Hello to Koda again. Divya's here. Hello. Gonna try on my computer. But
It's working now.
Okay.
Everybody's been having a really hard time with YouTube this weekend commenting. It just disappears after a print or two, or
yeah, I think there might be some updates. I haven't heard anything, but last time this happened, YouTube was doing updates in the background, and it was messing with everything.
That could be a thing. You should also make sure your browser doesn't need an update. If Chrome's up there going, close me to update.
Yeah, no, mine's all up to date. I haven't had any problems on my phone or my computer, so.
I do every now and again. I've had it on my phone where the box to click to type in isn't there. The chat's there, but the box isn't.
Yeah,
I've never had it happen to me on the laptop before.
Because YouTube's just done an update on a like our interface on the front. Like when you go to live streams now, you got two little boxes underneath that you can click on, and that's how like it actually looks a little bit different. And I think the last time we had problems was when they were making the subscribe and the like button animated with all the things that happen with it. And when you mention the word subscribe, if you look on your computer screen now, when we mention subscribe, it'll start doing things. Like the little subscribe box, if you aren't subscribed, will have like a circle go around, like it becomes
an animation.
I haven't seen that.
You have to be unsubscribed to someone. It doesn't do it if you're already subscribed. So if you are lurking right now, you're probably seeing all sorts of pretty things if you haven't subscribed to either one, because I have said it several hundred times now.
What have you said?
Subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. Okay, just subscribe. The button's just there. Just hit it.
Subscribe and like.
Hit it twice and choose the black bell. The black bell's better than the white bell.
Yeah, that's true, because you get all notifications then. So yeah.
Exactly. Never miss
Brittany Books and Random Things. So hey Brittany, how you going? Just finished reading my first book of the month. Nice. Hey, how you going, Cassia? Hi. Now is this Jess?
This is Jess too. Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Yes, for Jess.
Okay,
we had a good old time because Chantel stopped in and I thought I knew who I was talking to. And then Miss Kiwi just was like, hey, Chantel. But right after Books, Jess came in. And then I was like, but what's your name? And then Didi was like, Jess said it was Chantel. And I'm like,
no, I didn't say that. I said Jess.
Wait.
I kept saying Jess.
Oh, she kept saying Jess. But I thought she was saying, because I didn't know Books was Jess.
Did you have a blonde moment?
No, I'm pretty sure anybody could have made this mistake, because Jess was the one saying that it was Chantal. And so I thought she was saying, well, Jess just told you. Chantal. And I was like, wait, no. No, the spooky library is Chantal. And then somebody else was like, no, it's Jess. And finally I figured out what Didi was trying to tell me, which was that not that Jess was telling me the answer, but that Jess was Jess. And so was also Jess, who was talking about the spooky library. Yeah. Anybody could have made that mistake.
So I was there for part of that, not all of that, but I was seen and I'm like, okay, so it's Jess. Cool, no worries. Good news, everybody. We have now hit 100 people in the Discord. So that is very exciting. So thank you for everybody that has joined. Jess from Books and Hiking Boots. has joined, so that's been exciting to get
Yeah.
people that are on the live streams joining as well. So yeah, hopefully we can get you to read a lot of books now. Hello to Olivia. Hey Jess, how are you going? There's a lot of Jesses here.
All the
today.
Jesses.
All the Jesses are here.
We're gonna have to start naming it like 1, 2, 3.
Well, we got Kiwi Jess.
Oh, it's Kiwi Jess. We got books Jess or hiking Jess.
And then we've just got
hiking.
Jess. We also have Bobby Ray here as well. Hello. I'll be sprint hopping. Nice.
Thanks, Israel.
Hello to Bobby. And we've got books of butterflies and books. I don't know why I keep trying
to.
It's butterflies. Apparently, I just want to switch your name around today. So, that's a thing. And it's only going to get progressively worse as the month goes on. So, I don't know. I mean, the feedback for the round the clock sprints has actually been really positive. Like, people that have commented about it are really enjoying it. So we really appreciate the feedback as well. We didn't know whether we'd be able to pull it off, but we're going to give it a red hot bash.
That's right. What she said.
Do you not know what red hot bash means?
I haven't heard that one before. Did you said hot or whore?
Hot.
I was like, I know what a red whore bash is, I think. It's like a Stephen Graham Jones book.
Just a reminder to everybody watching, I'm the good one.
Okay, all right. Yeah, let's let that moment only for a moment. Oh, nice! I love it. So no, red hot bash means you're going to give it a good go. Like you're going to try to succeed.
Like Didi being the angel in the group.
Yeah, true.
It.
Oh yeah.
So Didi's going to give that a red hot bash too.
I'm tearing up.
Am I working? I can see the
comments. You are.
You're
working.
Yeah, you're working. Can see some comments, Jill.
Yay.
That's on both. Hey Jojo, how you going? And Rainforest Koda.
Thank you. Hi Jojo. And Jill, thank you for being on both channels.
Yep, so cool. Very much so. Hello to Jojo. Hey, that's like me. I'm a plant killer too. Not proud of that, but I own it. Yeah, well, if you're going to do stuff, you may as well own it, right?
You got to know yourself.
And everybody's got to be good at something. And that's your
Mom
thing.
said do what you're good at.
Yeah, that's it. Sweet. I can also can we pin a comment with a link to my sale?
Yeah, we can do that on Christina left, so message it to me and we can put it on my channel. She's got some special edition books that she's trying to get rid of, but wasn't doing well on like Pango and stuff, so she's trying to.
I did see that comment yesterday. I would say you could put it on my channel, Jill, but I'm about to pin my stuff that I'm trying to sell. So I think there's a conflict of interest there.
Fair enough. No, we can put it on my channel, and we can leave it up there until it's time to pin the playlist, which will be later tonight when we're getting ready to.
Yeah.
Go over to Saluna, right?
Saluna's next after us at 3:00. Yeah.
We better check. I better check in to make sure she's okay.
Yeah. That may have actually been real and not. I've seen that too.
Oh, the book throwing a book.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I try to get the AI to create an image for me, it pisses me off. He don't listen very good.
No. Almost finished book 3 for the month. 2 backlist ones, 1 new approval. My percentage went up 2 points. Nice. Progress is progress. It doesn't matter. Hello, Amara. How are you? Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. 45% into potions and proposals. Nice.
Ooh,
I'm currently reading Frosted by the girl next door. Frosted.
There's an author who goes by the girl next door. That's kind of a neat.
No,
statement.
I think it's frosted by the girl next door, as in frozen out by the girl
Oh,
next
like the girl next door just came over and frosted.
door.
I get it.
Oh, yeah, it's a queer romance.
Sounds
So yeah.
messy.
Hello, Jean. How are you? I think it's called
Neocitron. Or neocitron.
yeah,
Neocitron.
for the Lemsip. Okay.
Theraflu.
Yeah. And
It's paracetamol and
it's paracetamol in this part of the world.
paracetamol and then I don't have my glasses on. I'm sitting further back from the computer.
So that's the
Phenylalanine. Sounds like a banjo.
and a really artificial sweetener. Phenylalanine. Just keep making that. It sounds like a banjo a bit, doesn't it? When you say it. I can't see Jill's comments. If you're on my channel, you probably because I think Jill is on Koda's channel, so you probably won't see them on my channel.
She had popped in both. That's why there was like a double on the screen. But you can only see the people. That's why I was like, you guys got to practice your sprint hopping. It's a really difficult thing to do if you're watching different people's sprints. But since both of our channels are streaming the same stream, it should be good practice. You don't have to follow two conversations on screen. Just practice in the chats. I encourage.
Zach is also here, just popping in from the interview. I'm going to have to watch the replay. It was happening at the same time as we started, so the Jesses are taking over. Fair enough. I think we've got like 4 Jesses because there's Jess H, there's Jess, there's Book Jess, and there's Kiwi Jess. So yeah,
and there's oh no, I'm thinking Jens. We also have like 3 or 4 Jens.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, because there's Jen in New York, and then there's Jen Romance something.
Double N Jen, yeah. Double
yeah.
N Jen.
Yeah. Who knows? We got lots of people. Remember, as Koda kept saying, report it so they know that there is a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the 100 people in the Discord. Yeah, I was pretty chuffed with that. That's pretty cool. That is a collect. Like there was a few people in there for. I think there was like 50, 49, 51, maybe 53 for Arc August, but also same people that are doing NetGalley November as well. So.
And if not, now they know about it because they're getting notifications like, it's not August, what's going on? Oh, this was called something else earlier.
All the August stuff was deleted out.
They'd be like, what is this? We didn't say it for this.
Yeah, fully. We did give them warning though, like 2 months warning that it was coming. and there was announcements like every other week from Vanessa saying, hey, we're clearing out this channel now. If you want anything, you need to go and get it. Very true, Jean. If it makes things easier, you can call me Kiwi. No worries.
Just be Jack. Like, we only have to distinguish when you're all here at the same time.
I've only heard Red Hot Go, not Red Hot Bash. We use Red Hot Bash. I think it depends what level of bogan you're on. Or what part of the country you come from. So I think it might actually be a Victorian thing because I'm from New South Wales and we used to say Red Hot Go as well. And my husband says Red Hot Bash and he's from Victoria. And my accent, and I live in Queensland and my accent is a combination of both Victorian and New South Wales with a touch of Queensland thrown in. That confuses the hell out of a lot of people. Like, where are you from? And then I go here, there, and everywhere.
Unless you guys start putting confusing words in the chat, then we both sound like banjos.
Yeah. Red Hot or whore?
Oh no! Sorry about your MacBook.
Yeah, you'll get a bit of that around here, Jess. Like we say some off the wall things, and we often see comments like this. I just it's actually Didi. That's the worst. Didi's like no good.
Didi causes some spitting as well.
Didi.
I think it was like only like I think we were live for like maybe 30 seconds this morning before Didi said jizz live.
It's not my fault. You said crusted.
Who?
I said, this seems like dry jizz.
She's just trying, you know.
It's the visual.
It's everywhere she goes today.
I am. Jean is correct. Very stately.
For 5 seconds. And then she's jizzing all over the place.
Causing mayhem.
Jean's going to report it. I will do it or something. I don't know. The link. Okay, cool. Sweet. I'll send you the link. Cool. Okay. I'm confused. That's easily done too. There you go. Just DM Jill. Jill, if you want any of the books.
I'll go pin it.
Crossed by the Girl Next Door is indeed the title. One of the women owns a cupcake store.
Oh.
Hence the play on words. With all the crochet I've been doing lately, I've been getting a lot of AI images that don't actually translate into crochet patterns. Tylenol, if you don't mind. Honestly, I feel like Queensland is the most bogan state. Hell yeah, it is. Like, man. And the further west you get out, priceless. Go, mate. How you going? So, yeah. It is. Northern Territory and Queensland, I feel like are very much on par. We could always call Jess Janet Frame Jr., as she was a famous New Zealand writer. I feel like that is a lot to remember.
Like I agree. Or you even had it out. I agree.
That's too much. That's just too much. That's just being extra. We don't need extra. That interview on Vanessa's channel was amazing.
I think that's a emoji.
Phenyl and Ilene, phonetically.
Phenyl.
Still not a word that.
Phenylalanine.
Science, we are not. We would.
Phenylalanine. I think your dashes are in the wrong spot.
Phenylalanine.
Ill. I'm all lil. Phenylalanine. I'm pretty sure whatever you typed earlier had more L's in it than that.
Should probably join the Discord. You should. Why aren't you there, Jean? You're missing out. It's so much fun. It's not hectic. It's not like other readathons. This is just a challenge that everybody's just pacing themselves, and we're there to encourage each other. We don't care if you read a 2-star smutty book like this Kiwi did.
We don't care if you only read half a book. The whole month.
And you just want to get in there and chat and make new friends. You can do that too. Yeah. And God help anybody that's not nice in there.
That's how I met Nicole, was in Discord.
Yeah.
In MJ's Discord.
Mm-hmm. And Sydney's. We met in. Does MJ still have a Discord?
Mm-hmm. As far as I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not in it. I'm not in it.
All the notifications turned off. But.
Yeah, I went looking for the Discord and I couldn't find it because I'm not in there anymore. I got booted out when I did an upgrade. I got booted out of quite a few. Or maybe I just got booted out. Maybe it wasn't the upgrade at all.
Yeah.
I don't see links underneath any of her videos anymore.
Maybe it's because she has Patreon now.
Maybe, yeah.
Uh,
I just realized I spelled it wrong originally. Nice.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say we're all over here like
Books, Gurus, and Purrs. Happy Sunday. Hello. How are you? Thank you for being here. I have a pen name under Jordan Ann. Okay. Then I think you're just going to be, Jess it is. This Kiwi. So yeah. As long as you've got Jess.
We already picked your nickname.
Yeah. Hello, Books and Gurus. Janet Faye also had a very tragic and traumatic life, so of course I know all about it. No.
You read her memoir, I bet.
That's how I met Vanessa. Yes, very good. When you mentioned the person you met on, I never really heard of her other than when you guys posted links. Oh, that was Sid. Yeah, Sid was active there for ages, then moved, got a new job, and then was active again for a little bit, and then just dropped off.
Yeah, she had other life stuff to do and decided that she wanted to focus on that. So
yeah, and work and stuff. Life gets in the way.
You can still find her on Insta. She's Storytime with Sid.
Yeah.
She's the reason Nicole and I read
Wheel of Time.
And the reason we read it together.
Because what happened was I started Wheel of Time.
This is the thing now.
Yeah, and the rest is history. I started reading Wheel of Time back in June of 2022. I read the first book, and then I put the first book, like I read the first book and then got busy with the end of year stuff and all that sort of stuff. And then Sid said that she was going to be reading it. So I'm like, hey, I'll wait until you're at book 2 and then I'll jump in. And so that's what I did. And then Koda came a little bit later and frantically read 3 books to catch up to us. And then Koda and I put down book 5, I think it was, for a couple of months. And then Sid
randomly. We didn't plan.
No, we didn't plan it or anything. I was at chapter 32 and you were at chapter 28. And then we both decided to pick it up at the same time. So, and that's how we now read all series together.
So we realized how much alike we are. Spookily.
Yeah, sitting there going, this is scary, some scary shit.
Wait, you set it down too? Wait, you just picked it up too? Wait, you were just to write about the same chapter? What?
Same time, same chapter.
Want to make a schedule?
Yeah, and it all went from there. I used to blend Jess and JoJo at one point. That's fair. Slowly reading How Stars Have Teeth by Danny
Trujillo.
Okay, thank you. Because I was like, that's a Spanish or something. That's not something that I'm going to be able to pronounce. I'm going to butcher that. So I'll leave that up to you.
With Spanish, the double L's almost always, at least in the middle, right? They make a Y sound.
Okay,
so
cool.
If you remember that, you're
that's the one thing that I really am disappointed in my family about, that they didn't want us to learn. Like, they wanted us to assimilate here and not have a second language, because I guess it was frustrating for them and all that sort of stuff. But like, I've got Spanish heritage. Like, my grandmother, my mum's mum is Spanish, and we cannot speak a word of it.
My family is Hispanic, but it was back when, back generations ago, at least, my grandpa's mom and dad, or their mom and dad generation, it was a thing. When they came to America to want their children to learn to speak English and be Americans. And so some, not all, but some Spanish families that moved here, they were adamant about, no, you need to speak English because we're American now.
Yeah.
And it's just now, looking back, it's like, oh, dang it, you know what? Learning from birth is a hell of a lot easier than learning.
Yeah, it is. I know there's some basic words and stuff like that, but I still don't understand, how it, like phonetically works and stuff like that. So it's one of the things that I've wanted to do for a long time, but I've just not got around to it. I dare say that I probably won't.
Have you ever tried Duolingo?
Is it Duolingo? But yeah, is it Duo
Duolingo.
or
I say Duolingo, but yeah.
Duolingo.
Yeah, I was doing Italian there for a while because so I have on my mum's side, I have Scottish and Spanish. On my dad's side, I have Maltese and Egyptian. So my grandfather on my dad's side is Maltese, and he migrated to, after the Second World War, migrated to Egypt, where he met my when an arranged marriage was put together for my grandmother and my grandfather on my dad's side. And she was from Cairo in Egypt. My dad was born in Alexandria. And so I have that side of it. And then on my mum's side, we have the Scottish, and which dates back 600 years. And then we have Spanish gypsies on, which apparently that's a really big thing, because you've got to always say that the gypsies there, because they recognize, that they're gypsies and whatnot. And so, but no one across the board, not one of them wanted to speak any other language. They just wanted the children to, like, even my auntie who came. So my dad was born in Alexandria, and so was my auntie, his sister, and she can understand some of the words that they say. And my grandfather spoke 9 different languages, but the language that they chose to speak amongst the family that migrated here was Italian, because there was a lot more Italians here than there were Egyptians at that time. So they spoke Italian so they could speak to the people that had come to the country around the same time, which was in the 1950s. So my dad was 5 when he came here, and my auntie was almost 3 when she came here. My dad can speak fluent Italian, but my auntie cannot. She can understand some of it, but so from my auntie to me and all the other kids, none of us can speak any of the languages. We know when they're talking about us, though, because every now and again they'll slip into talking about us, and we're like, oi, stop it, English, because you've made that we can't understand or talk it, so you have to speak English. So yeah, but and then on the on my mum's side, no one. I think it stops at my great grandparents, because they came here in the early 1900s or something along those lines. So yeah, bit of family history there. Nice little mixture. That's so yeah. I just pre-ordered Frosted by the Girl Next Door. Love frosted cupcakes. Nice. Don't forget to finger the like button. And you fondle that up there, Zach. You give it a good touch up. I was like that, not wanting to attempt Ekaterina Shelova. I think is how you Shelhova is how you pronounce it. Yeah.
Shelhova.
Yeah.
Does she have to say angrily?
Yeah,
No.
usually.
No, it's like shovel over.
Shove over. Same here. My siblings and I know minimal Spanish, but all the generations before me know English and Spanish. Yeah, it's a shame, because, it is harder to learn once you get a bit older and your brain refuses to accept that new language coming in.
Right. Well, it's just natural when you're little, like when you're a baby, to learn everything. Mm-hmm. So.
Well, one of my boyfriends when I was younger, when I was 15, his sister grew up in Port Kembla, and there was Yugoslavian. It was the predominant culture there, and so we had Serbians and we had Croatians, and that was a fun time when the Civil War broke out. But anyway, a different story altogether. But she could speak. Like, here's this little Aussie girl walking around, had the full-on Aussie twang going on, because like her family were full-on bogans, and some of her friends would start talking, and then she'd just flow into the conversation, and the parents would like turn around and look at this little Aussie girl going, where did you learn to speak, perfect, flawless Yugoslavian? And yeah, it was just like whichever, and she could swing between the dialects as well, because she grew up around it. Hello, how are you going? Thank you for being here. I literally put put a thing in my Read the Beats video saying I wasn't going to say it. And there was a... That's fair.
Spoilers. Some of us haven't watched your video yet.
Rude. Dude, what are you doing? Not watching my videos. That's fun.
I read a book last night, okay?
I know.
And then today I did lots of admin stuff, and now I gotta go fix some of this.
You did lots of admin stuff and buggered it up?
Still unsure why.
Mm.
I'm gonna try to figure it out though. It doesn't make sense why you guys shouldn't be able to open it because I haven't even locked all of them.
Even when I click on the little plus signs, it comes up, and I click OK. It won't open it.
Yeah,
On that. So yeah. Anyway, I'll leave that to you because that just yeah. So go watch it, and Nicole's. Thank you. All right. Can you pull up a timer, Koda? Because
yes.
I like the life at. I want to look at the life at one.
Do the one that I was just choosing, or do you want the inside planty?
The inside planty one. Inside planty one, please. Oh, I shouldn't be yawning just yet.
It's taking its time. You can do it. There we go. That looks so tiny but blurry. It's probably because I have too many things open on side.
I mean, I can bring it up, but it makes me glitchy. And I don't know if it's going to be glitchy while it's counting down.
It's working. I just refreshed it.
Okay.
It just looks kind of blurry, but maybe it always looks like that. And I just don't have my glasses on. You know.
Put your eyes on, dude.
Maybe it's because I just opened up a second life out window. The other one's like, dude, I'm over here. Okay, now it's called Lofi.
I feel like the Jeopardy timing, when they like that music starts, I feel like we should have some sort of music playing.
What the heck is it holding on?
Not working?
No, there it is. I found it. Just kidding. I just couldn't find the one for a second. Oh, look, now it's crystal clear. Maybe it was because I was being a D2D. Just gotta put it back on 90 and
yes, please. And everybody needs to wish me luck because today I start unpicking that quilt that I quilted the wrong day.
Funny, it went all blurry again when I shared it. Except an aerial. All right. Let me refresh the page real quick. Why did it change the time? Oh, I was going to be like, hey, listen here. You're not doing what I said. There we go. That's better. Where do we need this?
In the center window above the coffee.
It went blurry again. Well, forget it. Forget it.
It's not blurry for me.
Oh, maybe it's just blurry on my screen then.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, I guess I have to click start too. All right, everybody. Now we're with it.
Koda. You're so special.
Well, Yeah,
All right.
just being
Happy
consistent.
reading. Happy reading, everybody. We will see you in 90 minutes. Hello. We are back. Koda is black. In the dark.
There you go.
Just. All right. I had something going on then. I don't know what was happening. Anyway. Let me just get back to where we need to be. There we are. All right. So, how did we go?
Yep.
Yep.
I pretty much got all the evidence that we need. Tomorrow we'll just sit through and make sure everything's done and then upload everything. But I think we've got pretty much that. And then I actually managed to get in writing the second review. So that's for the cookbook.
Okay, cool. Awesome. What about you, Koda?
Admin. I can admin all day.
Yeah.
Fix things. And we're good now. I
Yep,
think
it's all sorted.
everybody gets it. Yeah, so it's because of the whole locking our sprint times, not my locking. So we're good.
Okay.
We're good now.
We're
We'll
good
just
now?
yeah, there's a workaround. So yeah, so still no reading, no reviewing. And I didn't go anywhere to get food because it's raining and cold and wet, and I don't want to change out of my pajamas.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
So I'm ordering pizza.
Yeah, I was going to say.
And I logged onto the unemployment website because I've been waiting for them to make a determination and all this stuff, and they put me back to inactive status. So they sent me a mail yesterday saying that my severance didn't count as a severance because I had to sign a document in order to get it, which is a good thing because that means I'll get paid for those 2 weeks, even though they think they already paid me. But then they just sent me back to inactive for I don't even know why. It said I must have missed something, and I have no idea. Anyway, so now I have to call them tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to complain about.
Well, I filmed. I tried using StreamYards. I've not used StreamYards before on my webcam and all that sort of stuff. So because I'm trying to work out how I can set up in the library to film without having to move my computer, like I've got to move it to here and all that sort of stuff. So I've been playing around. So I just filmed out here, but I was just playing around with it and all that sort of stuff. So we'll see how we go. I think I might be able to have my computer in one spot and the webcam elsewhere, so it'll work better, like on a mount or something like that, and then I can just have that there. Because I've also got a second webcam that I can use for when I'm streaming, and just have this one set up, and I can just I don't know. I'm still playing around with it. It's hard. When you've been streaming and filming in one spot for so long, and then you move to a new spot and it's not got the same things to put things on, and I'm like, how am I going to work it? And then I've got to take into consideration that Savannah's going to come in and upset the apple cart and all the things. So yeah.
I'm literally just sitting in the middle of the house, like this is the hallway that goes between the living room and down to the 2 rooms I need to take care of, and then the kitchen behind me, and that's where I normally sit, only facing that way.
Yeah. So if I was filming in the foyer, like if the foyer was set up, I'd probably be a bit easier because there's a chair there. I can just sit the computer and whatnot in the cupboard, and that would act as a bench. But yeah, that's not set up. So yeah. But anyway, it is what it is. And I started listening to College Jocks and Frat House Bros, and dude got a pounding. I'm like, whoa. Okay. That was I'm playing on the computer, doing this, doing a bit of that, and it's like in my ear, and I'm like, okay, all right, I just need to take a moment for it. It cracked me up. So yeah,
you needed a breather, did you?
And then there's another dude there going, I'm straight. I'm straight. Like he's trying to convince himself that he's straight. He's not straight. So not straight. I'm sorry, my friend. I regret to inform you, but you're not straight. So just get involved. Stop standing there being a voyeur. He's voyeuring. So, yeah, he's standing in the bathroom. And then he realised that the dude that was watching porn could actually see him better than what he could see him because he was backlit with the light. Like, rookie mistake. So yeah, but anyway, it seems all right. It's fun. I wasn't expecting one scene, but anyway, it is what it is. So, yeah.
I need to go see if I can see the preview on Kindle, so that because if the errors are fixed, I'm not going to worry anymore. I'm just going
Oh yeah,
to they've been fixed already. There's no point in telling them to fix things that have been fixed.
No, that's exactly right. Where were we up to? Oh, here. I misplaced my glasses. The bad thing is I need my glasses to find my glasses.
I do that all the time. Did you check on top of your head? That's how I usually find one.
Or in your, like I hook them on here and forget that I've hooked them on here and look for my glasses everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Or do you know where they are the most, though, out of all of those places? I'm on them. They're on me. They're like this. And I'm still looking for them. It's like when you're on the phone and you're like, I can't.
Where's my phone? Hello, you're on your phone.
Yes, voodoo.
And then you just hear a dope. Yeah, that's me. I've done that. I have just recently set up an Etsy store. I am still adding products to it, but if you're looking for bookish gift ideas, go check it out. There's some more colours coming in t-shirts and jerseys and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, that is pinned to the top of Dusty Book Sniffers live chat. So, yeah, you can go and check it out. And Brooklyn is
I have
also
a question.
Here. Yeah.
Before we get rolling on the comments, I have a question for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Should I get double pepperoni? Or should I get pepperoni and something? It's 2 toppings. And if I get pepperoni and something, what should I get from the second topping? And don't say onions. I won't get them.
Meatball.
Okay. So what? You've only got a choice of 2 toppings.
Yeah, and I almost always get pepperoni. Unless you guys have a better idea. I won't eat onions from here because they have white onions in their pizza.
Okay.
And but anything else is pretty much open for.
Okay, so what are our topping choices?
For meats, you got ham or Canadian bacon, whatever you want to call it, beef, pepperoni, Italian sausage, chicken, bacon, and Philly steak. Or for veggies, how dare them put hot buffalo sauce on the list of veggies? They shouldn't even charge you for that shit. So come on the side. Anyways, or jalapenos or banana peppers, diced tomatoes, black olives, mushrooms, pineapple, cheddar cheese blend. So that would be extra cheese. Okay. Green peppers, spinach, feta, and Parmesan Asiago.
Okay, so pepperoni and bacon.
Italian sausage.
Like regular, like bacon or ham?
No, bacon.
Okay.
Or did you say Italian sausage?
Yeah, there's Italian sausage on there.
Oh yeah, well they're pepperoni and Italian sausage. There's no, that's yeah. Yeah.
And then I'll get some sauceless, boneless chicken too, because it's like they're like the best chicken nuggets ever. They're better than chicken nuggets.
Yeah, fully.
Okay.
When I make my own pizza, I normally do like a chicken barbecue pizza. So I have like red capsicum, chicken, obviously chicken breast. I usually do a tomato base, and then I put a drizzle of barbecue sauce on it. So red onion, red capsicum, spinach, and chicken, and obviously cheese. mozzarella, lots of it. So when I make it, I put tomato sauce on the base, then I sprinkle some cheese on, then I put the onion on, and then I put the chicken on. Then I sprinkle some more cheese. Then I put the red capsicum on, and then I do a drizzle of barbecue sauce, and then I add more cheese and Italian herbs on top. So yeah, and then cook it. Yum! It's so good.
I have done spinach and bacon with white sauce, which is really good. And I didn't have bacon today. But
and you were complaining about that before. Maybe get 2 pizzas. Get a bacon pizza.
Instead of the chicken?
No, get the chicken.
Okay, we're good, everybody.
Right.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
Anyway, there's coffee mugs, and also that this coffee mug is on my on the Etsy store as well. And if you were on Sprints on Friday, which was the first here in Australia, I also had the shirt on. You can check that out as well. One of the shirts on, and there's lots of stuff getting added. So I'm actually doing some stuff right now. So I will be adding more as we go on during the week. Probably every Friday there'll be new stuff in there until I add no more stuff. So Brooklyn is here. Hello. I'll be starting Phantasma today, but also working on an audio while I clean a very messy house. That was me last week.
Why didn't you come to my house to clean, Brooklyn?
Hello, Seluna. How are you? Just finishing a few tasks, and I have to go and get a blood test. Then I'll be back to join you. Awesome. Tanil is also here. Hello, Tanil, and saying hello to Seluna. Glenda saying hello to everybody. All the hellos. We also have Ahtiya here. Hello, Ahtiya. How are you? Joined late and watching a back chat, and my chemistry degree my chemistry degree is holding self is cringing so hard at the all right, just
phenylalanine.
We learned on the break. It's phenylalanine. So
I'll send you the link to Neil, and you can get on screen and pronounce it for all of us, or you can put it in the Discord and pronounce it for all of us. All right.
I need a verbal.
With all the chemicals in foods, they should teach reading labels in school. Yeah, fully. They should. My theory is
stop putting chemicals in our food.
Yeah, my theory is if you can't pronounce it, don't eat it. So yeah.
Well, there's that.
But I love the la
because it makes you a little bit tra la la.
Makes me fa la la.
I'm reading Tiananmen Square by Lei Win. Hoping to finish it tonight. Had to run and get some wet cat food. I was totally out. I think the cats could tell I was getting looks.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh dear me. Hello to Glenda. Vanessa's in the comments. I'm still awake and alive. That was an hour ago, so maybe now asleep and comatose. So,
she's still awake.
Oh, still awake. I was answering a question to Vanessa in Discord, and then I said, if it doesn't work, let me know, because I may have given you dodgy information. Because you can, right? You can, if you are 2 chairs. Yeah, you can. I think,
remember how I was like on 2 different streams at once at one time?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And I think Neva and I did it. I was doing a Patreon sprint, and Neva was just streaming to her regular channel. So yeah, you can do it.
Totally
You're good to go. You're good to go.
You can even do it. You can even stream 2 streams yourself in separate tabs. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, I was just streaming and recording in 2 separate tabs because I recorded through StreamYards. So yeah. Okay. Because you have to you have to click your destination.
Yeah.
So yeah. So it should work. Livia's gone off to bed. Thanks for sprints. Leaving. See you in a few hours. No worries. Someone will be here. Good night to Livia. Good night. Links to the next NetGalley November sprints are now in the description. Refresh. That's on Koda's. It's not in mine.
Yep.
But
The link
yeah.
is in both. I went over to
Yep.
your page or to your stream and popped it in the chat.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. And this is where you obviously popped it into my chat because it's a spanner. A reading heavy hitter for NetGalley November at 16%. Nice. Thank you, Koda. Good night to Olivia. Nice to see you. Brooke reads, hi, how are you all? Hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I promise I'm not an imposter. I just made this account to separate my everyday content from my bookish. That's okay.
What's your other account name?
Yeah, I was going to say, what is your other account name? Curious. Hello to Brooke. We're doing good here. We are. We're having a good time. Jen writes a romance. Hello, how are you? Jess's math is slowly mathing. Going to grab some crackers and hummus for lunch. Ooh, that's what I might make for lunch. Good job, Jess. Gonna go make some hummus. And been listening to Fellowship of the Ring, and I'm really enjoying it. Nice. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Your hair, Koda.
Thank you. Double and Jen.
Did you wash your hair again today?
I did. That's why I was 10 minutes late, remember? I was like, you guys, if you only have 10 minutes to take a shower, you should probably not wash your hair.
This is true. Anyone perhaps interested in another erotic NetGalley buddy read? Is that this heavy?
What did you pick up? What did you pick up, Vanessa?
If anybody wants to read college jokes fat house bros.
Did you notice how I didn't need to lean forward or had put my glasses on to know that was Vanessa that said that?
It's perfection. Your hair. Or the smutty book that Vanessa's trying to get us to all read again. How'd you go in church, Didi? Did you have to repent?
No, because it was rubbish. So, you know.
Yeah. That's good then.
Yeah.
Oh God. What is this one? It's Cypress Tombs by Shane. Like, it's another read it now, 124 pages. Set up the buddy read and drop it in the Discord.
Drop the link. Damn it.
Drop it. And then we'll all just go and read this one instead.
How many pages?
124.
124. That's way more than 30. So. I should have read the shitty one.
Jamie has joined us. Hello. Sunday Stitching Group has gone. I made it to the hardware store for the sealant stuff to winterize the windows. Nice. But it's maybe erotic horror. Ooh. Color me intrigued.
Yeah. Where's the link at? I'll go review Stephen Graham Jones now. 3 stars. What can I say? Huh?
Is that your review?
If I didn't have to review it on NetGalley, if I was only reviewing it on Goodreads and Storygraph, yeah, that's probably.
Nice. 45 pages should finish this book on the next sprint. Awesome. Sure, I'm in. Just had a fun time.
I have to go back and watch that and go through the Discord. I fixed my notifications, you guys. Like, I went through them all, and I muted some, like that I'm not in, like aren't open right now. You know, like stuff like April stuff and stuff that's gone. Yeah. And so, like, now I'm getting
generally what I do, I've got my Patreon and Dusty's one, but generally what I do is I just mute all the other ones and only have the ones that I need. And then if it's a readathon, I'll just unmute. Like if it's, say, for Amazing Readathon, if it's the same Discord, I'll just unmute it when it comes around.
Same,
and then
that's what I figured I'd do. I left all the notifications on for NetGalley November. You guys will love to hear. And pretty much everything else I changed though to you gotta tag me. So
Yeah.
you don't tag me, I'm not gonna get it. No.
I'm listening to audio tonight, Agatha Christie, also Arrows of the Queen. Nice. I think I might wait to start Winterlight until more people are ready to start it.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't even started the last book.
I started the last book, but I paused it to try to get some NetGalley.
One moment, please. Charades with Koda. First word. You're mumbling. I can't read your lips properly if you mumble. Talk properly.
4 words.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Motherfucker.
I would have been able to read that one. Because that was quite clear. You moved your lips properly. That's fair. If you want to wait to start it, that's fine. I am going to try and get ahead on
How about
my.
now?
Yeah, I can still hear.
No.
I'm going to
you
try
can't
and.
hear me.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we could hear you anyway.
Are you good? I'm
Yeah.
a motherfucker. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, you couldn't hear us. Oh, that's fair. You didn't need to hear us.
I don't even remember what I was saying before I started. That's like advanced.
Oh, you want to do more NetGalley before you go back to the Green Rider?
Yeah, and then I'll read the book next month.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to just focus on NetGalley stuff. Considering I did create the challenge, I probably should focus on it, right? Like, lead by example, just saying. The same, I've got to go over to Patreon and go, you won't be getting anything extra this month because I'm already extra over on the public. So
extra.
Yeah, I'm already extra. So I'm just going to be doing, like, my vlogs will be early access. That's all I'm going to do. So yeah. Got a whole chapter of Zodiac Academy. It was 2%. Awesome. We have started a buddy read channel for the bookie Discord. Pepperoni with 2 toppings.
Pepperoni was one of the toppings that I had already. I was like, I'll probably get pepperoni. What else? Normally, I do pepperoni mushrooms, pepperoni black olives.
Yeah,
one of those, or pepperoni and green peppers. Sometimes I just like capsicum.
Get both. Two pizzas. You should get pepperoni and Italian sausage, and pepperoni and bacon. I mean, you can never have too much pepperoni or bacon. Or Italian sausage, or olives as well.
That's why I asked for help. I was like, I'm just going to go with whatever gets thrown out there first, because if I'd sit here and try to think, it won't be 40 minutes.
Yeah, you get 2. You can eat pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next couple of days. Green olives. I think black olives are better on pizza than green olives.
I think green olives are better on pizza, but that one doesn't offer green olives.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I eat green olives straight out of the jar. Like, I buy jars of them, and when I want a snack, I just take a spoon, chuck them in a bowl, and eat them.
So well with red sauce, like with marinara, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, they do. So yeah.
So my favorite is to go across to Old Chicago's and get a calzone, and I always get pepperoni, green olives, and blue cheese in it, and it's so good. It's like this.
You got rid of me at the blue cheese. it smells like feet. I'm sorry. My dad
all this stinky feet stuff smells or tastes good. Nicole, truffles. Hello.
I'm okay with a little bit of truffle, but the cheese, I don't know. I just my brain goes, it's moldy. What are you doing?
It's all moldy. Cheese is literally mold.
I know. Logically, I know this, but my brain has this like trauma response from my dad eating like I can't describe the trauma of watching him eat cheese. Okay, like I know it's ridiculous, but like I hear what I'm saying, but there's something in my brain that won't allow me to pick that stuff up and eat it. That like, I have a gag reflex when it goes near my.
What is that claymation cartoon where they have like the cheese club and they're all eating the cheese at the beginning? You like that?
Yuck. It's like, yeah, I don't even want to think about my father, but like eating cheese. Because he had no teeth as well, which made it even worse. So there was sound effects with it and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, he had really bad teeth and he got all his teeth removed, but when he went to go in and get his dentures and that, I don't know, something happened and he put them in and it used to make him feel like gagging. So a lot of time, unless he had to take a photo, that's the only time he'd put the teeth in. Other than that, he used to be able to eat nuts and everything just with his gums. Like he'd gum everything, like gummy shark. And anyway, like he'd eat cheese and there was just all these sound effects. And then you've got the sound effects with the smell and the horrid man in front of me because I don't like my father either. Like, you know, it's just like, no, I can't eat it. It's just a childhood trauma around blue cheese. So yeah, no.
Well, I wouldn't eat it by itself, probably.
However, I will say that I actually had by accident, I had a blue cheese dressing. That wasn't stanky though. It had a sweet smell to it. So I think when it was mixed with whatever they mixed into that dressing, it took the smell away from it, and it wasn't real cheesy either. It was more like a mayonnaise type thing. So yeah,
that's probably mayonnaise was probably the base of creamy blue cheese. I like creamy blue cheese, but even better is blue cheese vinaigrette if you can find it. But it probably stinks, so I don't know if you like it. My heart's
yuck. Artichoke hearts are good. They are. Olives and pineapple isn't bad. I agree.
Oh,
yeah. Italian sausage. Has anyone gone to a bookstore to take advantage of the blind date book offers? I like the idea of a store matching you with the book. There is an internet service that does this, matches you with a book. I forget what it's called, though. A couple of the really big booktubers have done it. Like you fill out a survey and then they send you a book to match, like 3 books. They give you 3 options. Guess not green olive.
More than I would trust the store to hook me up with something. I feel like they probably just try to sell me whatever was selling.
Pepperoni and mushroom. How about arugula baked tofu on a pizza? That's nice.
I would eat that. Arugula is like my favorite. I love that stuff. It's
chicken and bacon pizza is so good. I agree, Jamie. Awesome. And it has to be heavy on the bacon, light on the chicken.
Yeah.
I'm like, either way, just cover it in meat. Meat everywhere.
Just give me the breast and slap some bacon on that and sandwich
so
that
much
up.
Meat, I have to hold it with both hands.
I like lots of cheese on my pizzas, and my husband hates it. Like hates it. I mean, and he goes, "Can you just like?" I said, "Well, if I don't know how to put less cheese on a pizza because I like cheese, so you need to come and do it yourself." Yeah. Hello to Glenda. Are you all not Delulu right now? How are we not? I don't know.
I wasn't up at 3 a.m. I was up until 7:14, which was really 8:14 yesterday.
I will
it's
be
just
like
you. It's just you. It's all right. Come for the last week. I guarantee you, I will not be coherent. I will not be making any rational decisions whatsoever. Everything's going to just be irrational. I'm going to be off the Richter scale. I'm going to be sleep deprived. I'm going to have bags. I'm going to be sporting Gucci under these eyes. So yeah, come and watch the downfall, the slow and meticulous downfall of me going down, down, down.
I got my first boxer.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's from this one.
I'll have to add you now. It's an amino acid. Our body makes that. Okay. So that's okay for us to eat. Still, if I can't pronounce it, I'm probably not.
Body also makes THC, so is that okay for us to eat too?
Well, when I mean, it's coming from the scientist in the in the chat. So, yeah, I'm back. I just beat my dad in chat. I'm glad I finished that sentence because I just beat my dad, and I just stopped there. Yeah. Gave Dad what for?
Just like, stop eating cheese.
I thought you said chest, like I beat my dad in the chest. I was going to say, oh, it's a bit violent for a Sunday.
Wait, which dad are you talking about?
Just a tad. Hello, Paul. How are you? Thank you for joining. Also,
Phenylalanine. Yes, I can that one. Phenylalanine.
I was saying all of that. Listen to me.
I was not.
Right, I couldn't hear you over me fucking it up.
I doubt anyone can convince most Americans not to stop in the middle of the store. They see fresh and healthy food as something to avoid and fear.
I'm still processing that one. Can you please?
I'm still processing. So basically, what you're saying for all us healthy eaters, it's going to be easy to do shopping because no one's going to be around the fresh fruit and veg.
Yeah, I don't know what Chris. Our fresh fruit and veg is not in the middle of the store. Maybe that's why I was confused.
Yeah, maybe.
It's
just Brooksy. I don't do much on there either. I just don't want people to get worried and report this account. Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, cool. Hey, Rebecca, how are you? 10% into my fourth book. We are Blood and Thunder. Nice. Nikki's also here as well. Hey, everyone. I don't know if I said hello. I don't think you did. So hello.
Hello.
A detour sprint to read erotica. Why not? Well, I'm going to be all erotic up because I've got like gay porn in my ear. I'll have whatever this erotica horror happening.
Yeah, you're gonna use your eyeballs for that one, right?
Yeah, well, I have to.
Are you gonna make Snoop Dogg read it?
Oh, actually, I might get Snoop to read it. Snoop reading horror erotica. I'm down for that.
Yeah, that does sound right.
If anybody's wondering what I'm talking about Speechify. Snoop Dogg. If you get premium, Snoop Dogg will read to you. So yeah, links down below. Get $60 off. It's in the description. So yeah. In the chat, I said this line got me in the synopsis. She awakens, bound, gagged, and folded, eerily mimicking the gruesome crime scene she had once meticulously documented.
Ooh. That sounded interesting.
Yeah, it does. I think I'm going to be detouring. I didn't roll for this, the one I'm reading today. Koda picked it for me, so it is on my bingo board, so I can cross it off, but I didn't roll for it. I am so shocked that your slasher is only 3 stars.
Me too, Jean. It had some good slasher scenes in it. It just was like... Did
it feel like he rushed it? Like he rushed it to get it out? Or was it like he just didn't hit the mark with this story?
It was just okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it wasn't... It didn't feel like his other stories. It had kind of a different vibe. Well, because it's from the killer's point of view, and you're in his head the whole time, like he's telling you.
Oh, okay, stream of consciousness,
which I usually enjoy, and I didn't. It was done well. It was just, the story itself was.
The story just lackluster.
Yeah, it just wasn't great. It wasn't bad.
That's fair enough. I have same. I've muted all readathons that have passed already, and I'll unmute them as they come back around. Yeah, same. Koda screaming, "Can you hear me now?"
Among other things.
Anyone think of a workaround other than finding the book elsewhere and fixing the fact that we can't use audio assist with ARCs on our Kindle anymore? Oh. I thought you could still get Siri, but you can get Speechify. You'll have to pay for it, but Speechify you can do it.
You can't use audio assist with Siri or
I thought you could get Siri to read your books to you.
There should be a workaround. And unless you're trying to do it on your Kindle, you might need to use the Kindle app on your phone to
Yeah. Hey, Krystal, how you going? Thanks for being here. So I was trying to do 50K in 3 months starting last month, but I was outlining last month, so I needed help. So during this month and next month, I would be doing a daily word count. That's fair enough.
What she's asking us, what should her daily be? So you were trying to do 50K in 3 months starting last month, but now you were outlining. So this month and next month, what would be my daily word count? So 50 to 25 a month. Almost 1,000 words. Just do a little over 1,000 words and you'll be good.
Yeah.
I got
1,000 words.
Yeah, I do 1,300. Aim for 1,300, and if you get to like 11 or 1,200, you sort of will be right.
Depends on if you want to be done. If you do 1,000 a day, you'll still be done before the Christmas holidays.
Mm-hmm.
If you do more than that, you'll be done. It depends on how long before Christmas you want to be done. Or if you want to, right through Christmas, then you could do like 900.
Just got home from work. Nice. Time to read. It would be funny if Nicole decided to say, the hell with NetGalley November, I'm doing what I want. You'll take it. You can all take over for me. Yep, I'm done. I'm out. See you later.
I'm over it.
Why don't you just get pepperoni, bacon, and Italian mushroom?
Italian mushroom?
No, Italian sausage and mushroom.
Oh, because it was only a 2-topping pizza, and I don't want to have to pay extra $1.50 a topping or whatever it is.
Okay.
I already have to pay for delivery and a tip.
Oh, geez. It's a bit much. It's just all too complicated. Just make it at home. I love green olive on pizza. I add my own if I have them when we order a pizza. Yeah, that's fair enough. I prefer Spanish blacks on pizza because they're not as tart. But if I was doing an Italian sausage with a marinara sauce, then I would put them on because it matches better. But with when you're like doing chicken and all that sort of stuff, bacon and all the rest of it, you don't want that tartness from the green. You want a little less, a more savory olive, which is a Spanish black.
I just put them both on there.
Yeah, you can do that too. I used to tell the kids they were spare tires. They were fairy tires for their little wagons, the black ones, because they were sliced. They come sliced and they look like rubber. I told them that's what the fairies used to use for tires on their carts. They believe so much shit from me when they were little. It's so funny. It's like, what big lie can I tell them? See if they believe me.
I used to tell the kids there's no such thing as chili without beans because like beans.
Well, there isn't. Like, you can't have chili without
that's
beans.
Impossible. There's no way that you can't like beans. Everybody likes beans. Plus, there's a million different beans. Which one do you not like?
Maybe it's an Australian thing because I also hate blue cheese and truffle. Could be.
Y'all just don't have enough stinky palate. Y'all just don't have enough stinky.
Well, I've got childhood trauma. When I used to eat pizza, I would eat the toppings and leave the dough. No wonder my mother says I'm a pain in the proverbials when it comes to food. My sister used to do exactly the same thing. So she'd eat all the toppings off and then she'd give me and my brother her base. So
Sometimes you just don't want that much bread.
But when they brought the cheesy crust in, so they have the crust with the cheese in the center, she wouldn't give up the dough then. She'd eat the cheesy crust and then just leave the triangle bit that had the sauce on it. So,
I like to eat some extra ranch or some extra marinara to dip my crust in.
Yeah.
I'll eat the crust either way, but it's better if you can dip it in.
Paul likes pickled pig's feet. Nice.
I've never tried those. I don't know if I would. If it was between pickled pig's feet and cow balls, I'd pick pickled pig's feet probably to try. If I had to try one of them.
Hey there to Carissa. I had an idea for a readathon and I was falling asleep for my nap earlier, and I'm so glad that I just remembered it. Nice.
Awesome. When's the Ahtiya readathon going to happen?
Ahtiya did one for the library one just recently. For a snack, not on pizza. I figured it was for a snack and not on your pizza, because you know that's an awkward looking pizza when you've got pig trotter on it.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd be nervous with a blind date of a book because how do they know which book I already own or have read? Yes, this is very true. That's probably why I wouldn't do it. Making me hungry goes and warms up my Chinese. Nice. Oh, Chinese. I haven't had Chinese for ages. I ordered a Philly steak sandwich because you guys started talking about flute or food. Food, not flute. Eggplant and meatballs on pizza. Yum.
Eggplant all the time. Love it.
Leah also joined us. Hello. I'm currently finishing a Thai translated novel. It's for a show I'm watching and curious how it's going to end. Nice. I was saying it's hard to stop people shopping in the middle of the store. Oh, okay. Where all the processed food. You know, you're asking me to read, right? Gwyneth Paltrow reading Smart would just not have the same appeal as Snoop. No. Jess is off to read some Smart. Sorry to add to your shelves. That's all good. But the entertainment value, that's right. We've got to make this fun. We're going to be spending a lot of time together. We may as well make it entertaining.
We are actually all month long.
Yeah. One or two things are going to happen. We're either all going to be phenomenal friends by the end of it, or we're all going to click off at the end and go, right, do not talk to me for 2 weeks. Anybody. Yeah. I think we're all going to be phenomenal friends because we're already friends anyway. So it'll just solidify our friendships.
Yeah. True.
Where? I just moved everything. You could do double meat. How quick can you shovel it in?
I was sharing with Didi.
Okay.
I wish that really works sometimes, especially when you make food. Nicole. Like just reach right in that Voxer message and chow down. I would.
Yeah, fully. I only eat the crust if I have dipping sauce usually, but can be as simple as melted garlic butter. Yeah, oh, that's good when you do that. I agree. That's really good. I'll read for part of the next sprint and then I'm going to bed. Happy reading, everybody. And with that, we have actually got to the end of the comments. So good night, Neil. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Need the timer, please, timekeeper. And we're going to do another 90 minutes. What's that going to get us to?
I thought that I unshared it. With them. I was trying to refresh it.
It's not because I don't love you. It's because I've fallen asleep or I'm like, I'm going to bed now. But I want to knock out this last review.
Yep, that's fair. Okay, well, we'll say our good nights because it is getting super late for you. So we'll say our good nights to Didi now. And if you're here when we get back, well, that'll just be a bonus. But if you're not, have a good night's sleep and we'll catch up with you tomorrow. Because you've got sprints coming up tomorrow.
10 a.m.
Cool.
GMT. We're going all month long.
You're going to see us all eating the food on screen,
Right.
talking about smart that Vanessa keeps giving us.
No. It's on. If anybody, I can't remember who asked about the workaround. If you have Kindle Unlimited, Cypress Stream is on Kindle Unlimited, so it's already out. So if you want it to be read as an assisted reader, you've got that option.
Yeah. Awesome. And I do this all the time. Bye. Oh yeah, they can't see me.
Or I'll answer, like, you know, when someone asks a question and you're answering it.
That's
like,
right.
well,
They can't hear me. No.
I'll be like in the back bedroom, like, yeah, that's the one.
Yell a little louder, can't hear you. All right, let us bring up the screen, and we will maybe not see Didi. Have a good night's sleep, hon. Thanks for being on screen with us today.
Good night.
Do you have anything else coming out other than NetGalley stuff?
Potentially, I just have to get through this coming week, and maybe I'll be able to film some videos.
Okay, cool.
But yeah.
Awesome. Well, we'll look forward to it. If you Yeah, same for me this month as well. If you haven't already, make sure that you go underneath this video, and everybody that is a co-host that you will see on screen this month is listed up down below. So go and check that out. Subscribe to everybody. Turn the bell to black so that way you don't miss out on anything. And also, while you're subscribing, maybe like their latest video, and maybe sit down and watch and get to know them a bit better as well. So, yeah, there's all the things. And with that, we're going to get Mr. I'm just going to stuff my face for a moment to start the timer. One moment, please. Happy reading, everybody, and we'll see you soon. And good night, Didi. Thanks for being here.
No problem.
Hello. We're back.
I'm still.
How did we go? And you're still here.
I am.
Only just?
Yeah. Literally, I'm just about to press submit, and then that's it.
Done.
This is a decent. Yeah.
I think we've lost a Koda. So, yeah. Back.
Oh.
I was going to say, he's eaten and that's it. He's passed out cold now. Oh, no, he's got candy.
I knew you were going to do that. Yeah. Reebok, what are you yowling about? He's just over there yowling. Maybe he's in pain. I don't know.
Maybe he is. Maybe he needs to go to the vet or something.
Could be.
Didi, you got the stuff you needed to do done and submitted?
Yep.
Cool. Awesome.
Yep.
And what about... So you don't have anything to do tomorrow now? You can just chill?
No, I've just got to... Because this is like our one chance to put in all of the evidence. I just need like I need to make, because like tomorrow's like the last day that we can submit it, so it's a case of just going back and making sure that what we've claimed for lines up with the evidence that we're submitting, and it makes sense, because obviously when you've got an adjudicator kind of looking over the documents, you're giving them no context other than what you give them, so you need to make sure that it's enough to kind of sell your story or tell your side, basically. So
yeah, no, that's fair. And that's always a lot of work too. Like it's a lot of rereading and all that sort of stuff. So I do not envy you doing that at all. Yeah. How did you go, Koda?
Yeah, I listened and read I immersive read 2 stories in that book. And
Yeah. How'd you go? I've already reviewed it.
I mean, so far so good.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Yeah, I've only got 2 stories left, but I can pretty much review it. So I've reviewed it. I'm still listening to it. So yeah, there's some funny stories. The one I just read now, they were like playing, like it wasn't spin the bottle as such, but it was like roll the dice, and 2 of the characters were just in a closet. One just came out as gay to his mate, and then he's gone and broke up with his girlfriend. Like, instead of breaking up with his girlfriend first, come out to his mate and then broke up with the girlfriend. And I left off where she's in shock. So, it's fun.
I just read it was the one where the guy was peeking, the straight guy. It was the straight guy one.
Yeah, I think it's the second
He's
one.
like, I'm straight, but
yeah.
Straight, but
You keep telling yourself that.
he's all, oh my god, what was the quote I was going to try to remember? I don't remember now.
No, you've eaten your food and now the brain's left. So
yeah. But yeah, something about a juicy ass. That's all.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I gave it 4 stars, and I rated the spice level at 4 out of 5 chilies.
Yeah. I could see that. Just the first story. The first story had me blushing a little bit. I was like, Jesus. I rewound it a couple times, not because I needed to hear it again, but because I wasn't sure what happened. I wasn't sure if he was dreaming or something for a second. And I was like, wait, what's that? Back it up.
That's fair. But it's a good read. Like it's the story. Some of the stories that I feel like with most short stories, I get that feeling like the story's either rushed or it's incomplete. I don't feel like the stories are incomplete as such, but I feel like that they're a little bit rushed and probably would have been, yeah.
I don't know. I don't usually get down on short stories, but so rushed might be okay for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like that they're little snacks. So far, I've only gotten through 2, so I've been rebocking. He comes in. He had me like petting him for a minute, and then I tried to switch hands, and he was all. Oh, I don't know.
Just Reebok being Reebok. So some of you may have noticed Saluna pop in and then pop back out again. Saluna had to pop back out again because a storm has just blown through and they had to turn the internet off. We got an echo.
Oh wow.
I will keep going until I get a message from Saluna. Because Saluna is supposed to stream in an hour. So can't do that if there's no interwebs. So as soon as I hear, we'll end here and go to Saluna's. So and I got a notification. My floating shelves are arriving today. So yay. I can get them up on the wall. And Savannah has her last assignment on Wednesday to present. It's a verbal. And then she'll be up here so we can get stuck into organising the library and all the things. So, yeah. Because, like, right now, trying to find something, I'm like, because I've just taken the books and just shoved them on the shelves in no order whatsoever because Savannah said she wanted to organise it all. She likes doing that stuff too. So I said, all right, I moved everything and all that sort of stuff and put all the books in there. You can reorganise them and get them in alphabetical order. And so, yeah.
I love organizing too.
You've gone muffled. Better, a little bit. Still muffled a bit.
Oh, hold on.
That's better.
Yeah, dude.
I can hear. It's just muffled, that's all.
I thought maybe it switched to the camera microphone, but it's...
No, it's clearer now. So I don't know what was going on. Maybe it's just my YouTube or whatever.
Probably Reebok. He's doing that voodoo thing he does.
Leah decided to pick up romance novels and middle grades for NetGalley November. Quick reads, just my regular TBR, 8 books. Nice. I can't even remember the last time I only read 8 books in a month. I seem to be like just always going like around the 12 mark. Three a week, I guess, because I usually do 2 immersive and 1 audio, so that's not too bad, I suppose. Good night to Didi, even though Didi's still here. Hey there to Leah. Hey, Glenda. And Didi saying thank you. Who thinks that Nikki can write 2,263 words by midnight? What time is it where Nikki is? This is the question. Oh, it's EST. Muted.
Me so fuzzy? Muffled?
No, not muffled.
Okay, that's good. I
reckon you can do it. What time is it in EST?
It is. Oh, well, it's 10:55. An hour and 10 minutes from now. When was it written?
That was at 12:17, so that was an hour and a half ago. So.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. No talking for you, Nikki. Just writing. No chit chatting. Hey there, Nikki. Hey, Glenda. Jill has also had dinner and watched the Chapel Roan Saturday Night Live performance and cold open from yesterday. Nice. Rachel's also here. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Thanks for joining. Paul got another 36 pages read. Sorry, 36 more pages to go while you all chat. I'll be reading when I'm done. I'll let you know. No worries. Thank you. 97% into Tiananmen Square. Whew, it's that's probably, yeah. Gonna turn you all down and finish this out. That's fine. You can do that. Mute us, not a problem. How did Didi go doing her morning sprint? That's tomorrow.
It's in 6 hours, 10 minutes. If I make coherent sentences, it's a win. But then that's not really different to what I normally do because I don't make sense normally. So you will never know.
Jill spent the last 40 minutes dealing with Apple ID crap. Now I'm being sad trying to figure out routine building for my ADHD autism combo. Lots of fun. Got to page
Apple
52.
ID. Dang it! You know what? I just figured out your the YouTube problem. Sure.
Got to page 52 of 282 in my arc. The Balkan Air lit fiction from set in that place. Pretty good so far. Herzegovina, I think it is. I don't know. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Rachel. Rebecca is 50% through Cypress Tombs. Nice.
Nice.
What's the link to their channel? Whose channel?
These.
Never mind. I don't know. I think, yeah, they're all underneath. If you're looking for any of the co-hosts or anything, they're all underneath this video, so you can find them there. Actually, sad day. The trail I wanted to hike was closed after a near 2-hour drive. Oh, no, to get there. No worries. I'll walk the beach. High tide, rough surf covering 90% of the beach. Oh, no.
Sorry, Rachel.
That sucks, Rachel. It's 11 a.m. I'll get lunch from the Italian restaurant. I like over this way. Parking available. Nice. 0 parking available. Well, I can take a nice drive along the coast. Traffic everywhere.
I'm sorry, Rachel. I said last year, but it's a lot for you.
I was just going to say, I would have just turned around and went home.
You know what I could do? I could sit here in the chair and listen to Reebok yell at nothing.
I ended up just stopping at Denny's for a sandwich and going home. Yeah. The one you just told us about, I think the name starts with S. Yeah, it's Saluna, and it's underneath the video.
Kiani is her real name. So on my side, it says Kiani, and then has a link to her.
Yeah.
Which is out to Luna.
Saluna's Shelves, it's called. And it'll be her first video on her, as long as the storm blows over, it'll be their first video as a live stream. So, yeah. So, what are you doing now, Didi? You're just going to finish up and head to bed? Yep.
I'm going to bed. I've submitted it. Percentage has gone up to 11%, so we're making progress.
That's it. Making progress. You were on 6 a little while ago, so that's good.
I was at 0 at the start of the day, so
yeah, so even better.
Yeah.
Massive progress. What about you, Koda? What are you going to do? Keep reading?
Yeah. Well, first I'm gonna see if he wants something. I don't know. You could hear him. He's just sitting over there going. And maybe there's nothing over there. What's wrong? Why are you not doing that? Are you rabid? Leave him alone, Nimbus. He's obviously having issues.
And Koda's
Oh,
left the
it's
building.
your way right out the door.
Is that a fold? Like, is that a camp chair you're sitting in?
Yeah. Good.
I was just about to ask the same thing.
What else am I going to sit in?
That's a camp chair. That's awesome. You're in the jungle in your camp chair with your lollies and your pizza and your chicken bits. And your
I ate
screeching
all
cat.
of the chicken bits. There's no chicken bits.
Yeah, I got a message.
I don't know why. The rabid hobo cat.
I got a message from Koda going, I don't know why I feel the need to share this with you, but I'm sharing it with you anyway. I ate all the chicken bits. I'm like, that's great. Thanks for sharing. As I was listening to it, I'm like, I don't know why you felt the need to share that with me either, but okay.
And half the pizza. Don't forget.
And half the pizza, yeah. So yeah. But you've got candy, so chances are you're not going to come back, and you're controlling the timer.
Oh no.
What am I going to do? I can pull up another one anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, I was like, we can figure something out. I can give you my login.
True.
But it's like you're loud.
Yeah, it makes me glitchy and all the rest of it. So yeah. Hello, Christina. How are you? Thank you for being here. Okay, I see. Koda, you're still a little muffled on my end, but no one else is. Hello, Christina.
That's probably the technology.
Yeah, I'd say
Or the fact that my mouth is full of candy.
There's also that as well. Christina's still lurking on the playlist. I just put Son to bed. It was a sad night. It was a sad night. Why?
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Their pet birdie passed.
Their what? Passed?
Their pet bird.
Oh, okay. That is sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's always sad when a pet. I have a very disobedient pet right now that won't come inside. So she stayed out last night because she would not come inside. I could hear her. I was calling her and I could hear her meowing. And I walked up there. I'm like, where are you? And I could see her sitting there. I'm like, what are you doing? Come inside. And she would not come inside. So she stayed out. And now she's ignoring me. I've seen her, like she's jumping around up the back near the garden and all the rest of it, but she won't look at me now. She's got the poos with me.
Don't let her stay out there too long because she might go all crazy, like Reebok.
Food will get the best. She's not a big
the wall.
Yeah, she's not a big eater. That so even trying to bribe her with food last night wasn't working because she had been snacking during the day. She had got inside and she'd snacked on some dry food and stuff like that because I don't put the dry food. I'll put some out for them in the morning, but then I'll pull it in when I put them outside so they don't eat all day. So when I call them, they'll come because they want their food. She's not driven by her stomach. So I could hear her last night. And today she's not looking at me. So she's just being a douche. So yeah. Evidently, she doesn't want to be here because Brimstone keeps giving her a hard time. So, don't know. Christina is reminding us to hydrate and to also show some love to the like button. All right. I do not know what has gone on. So, can you change it to an hour sprint for me, please? Because I haven't heard from Selena yet. So, there's not even been a reply to my thing. So this may be the last sprint here. If the sprint should suddenly end, or we get to 3 o'clock at the end of Didi's just popped off.
Bye, Didi.
Bye, Didi.
Love you.
At the stage. There we go. We'll come back like it's going to go. Actually, can you make it for 55 minutes? Because that'll take us right to the hour.
Mm-hmm.
And Didi's back again. Didi's popping in and out.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. It just logged me out. I was like,
yeah, that's cool. All right, so we're going to go and do a 55-minute sprint. We may, and you're going, Didi?
yeah.
Stan, going?
If
Oh.
I will, when I wake up, I will have a look and see if Sluna's on or if anybody's on. If not, I'll jump on earlier.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll just, if Saluna can't get on, I'll just stay on until you get on.
Yeah. Okay.
On that, so yeah. So we're going to do a 55. We'll come in, and by then we'll know whether we're heading over to Saluna's or not. If I will just before the thing ends. I should have heard by then, but yeah, we'll either be teleporting over to Saluna's or we'll teleport to Didi's in about 5 or 6 hours. So yeah. All right. Well, thank you for joining, and I'll see you in a few hours anyway. So have a good sleep, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Bye.
Thank you.
And for everybody else, happy happy reading to everybody, and we'll see you in 55. You can start.
Oh yeah, man.
Ready, please, Mr. Music.
What's the name?
See you in a bit. Well, hello. We are back. Saluna is here, and we are about to head over to Saluna's channel because we're wrapping up here. So, Saluna's probably already. No, Saluna's here. I was going to say Saluna's probably already started because we've gone over time.
No, I'm here.
Cool. Yeah. Well, we're going to end and redirect over to your channel anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So, because you're supposed to be starting 3 minutes ago.
That's fine. When are we ever on time?
Hey, that's true. When are we ever on time? So, basically, everybody was saying hello to Saluna, and Cassia was saying that we've made her hungry again. Sorry.
I had the best pizza, I'll tell you what. And it was free, which is even better.
That's the best kind.
I mean, it was Domino's, so it wasn't the best pizza.
That doesn't matter.
But it was free.
Yeah. Makes it.
I had Domino's. That's what I had too.
It was the chicken and bacon pizza because I got it was chicken bacon ranch actually.
Yeah. I was gonna say, is that got ranch on it? Ahtiya is a co-host for November, NetGalley November, and is reminding us
all of November.
All of November, yeah. I'm tired. I fell asleep I nodded off on the couch.
No.
And don't forget to write your reviews as soon as you've done it so you don't get overwhelmed through the month. And I am taking a leaf out of your book, Ahtiya, and wrote up my review for College Jocks and Frat House Bros. So, yeah. I just started reading that one I sent you, the Chat GPT secrets.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's actually quite good. It's got I'm finding it interesting, so I'm sure you'll find it. And I actually seen it, and I sent the link to you, and then I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll get it myself as well. So, yeah, I wasn't going to get it. I just seen it because I thought, because you'd been using Chat GPT for coding and stuff like that. I thought it might be something that you'd be interested in. And yeah, I started reading it the other day, and I thought, oh, I don't know, but I've read a little bit more today, and I think I'm up to page 60 or something. And that, so there's some interesting stuff in it. Little tidbits like what was it? There is OpenAI has announced that Search GPT is coming this year in 2024.
Search GPT.
So
what
yeah.
is that?
I don't know when it's coming, but well, it's like ChatGPT, but then it's a search one, so it's an AI-driven one. So I wonder if that'll be more accurate than Google. It's going to do a little bit of shuffling around for the old search bars and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, interesting. There's some interesting stuff in it anyway. Jess had a very deep nut thanks to Lemsep. Still feel like I've been hit by a bus, but at least I can breathe. On to chapter 6, of Cypress Tombs. Enjoying it so far, apart from the repetitive wording. And now making dinner with lots of butter. And we also had Stephanie join the challenge tonight, so that's awesome. Welcome. So here I am. And of course, we should be redirected. If everything has gone according to plan in the back of house, we should be redirected straight over to Saluna's. And yeah, so you'll get all over there. Ahtiya's wrote my notes for Tiananmen Square, updated the readings, my reading spreadsheet, submitted reviews for the books I've read, but forgotten to review. That's fair. No clue where that time went. I thought Google was search AI. That's what I thought too, but apparently, unless, I don't know, they're going to improve it some way.
They have Google Gemini, but Google doesn't own
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
How much more AI can it get? Well, apparently you can get a little bit more.
You can get a lot lot more, Ahtiya.
Yeah.
You see, like, it could clean my house,
Mm.
for example.
Mm.
That'd be great.
That'd be nice.
That'd be good. I'll be signing up for that.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Yeah, skip the search bars and go straight to the house cleaning.
For all those people that hate it. So it'll be competition for Google. Yeah. I mean, Google has been top of the pops for a long time. It's probably about time that someone came and ruffled its feathers a bit.
Yeah, same.
Speaking of which, what are you doing? What Google stop doing it. Google just opened all up with the Gemini thing and whatnot. So here is the NetGalley, a playlist for those.
Yes,
but we
it's fine. Could you?
My team.
that was funny.
Thank you, team.
Settings. Where are we?
Yeah, because if you guys are on my channel, you won't get redirected. Make sure that you use the playlist or the link down in the description.
All my things have gone away. That were all right. Okay, we are going to head over to Selena's channel now. So we are going to say goodbye, and we will see you in a couple of minutes. Bye, everybody.
Bye.